Wie ist das noch? Ich glaube, der egal.
Blood will be spilled.
I'll slay you, you No, no!
Boa, viejo!
Well ended.
Here!
I'll slaughter you.
Oh my god, from behind.
Yeah!
Ha!
Bei fast der Haus.
Ja.
You're hungry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm lost.
For a job.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry. Any chance of a bite to eat? Good health to you.
Is there somewhere I c-
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. God be with you.
Good day to you.
You up for a throw or two?
God be. St. George, guide my hand. That's it.
A tankard here.
No point in pushing it.
God, shit, cheating. Four, five, six. All right.
That won't happen again. Surely?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
My pleasure.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Here we are.
Still 4 dice.
Please,
right,
bring me
fine.
something to eat.
Now I'm for the chop. It's not so bad after all. This'll be the one. Cussed luck!
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Coming.
Ale for me.
Coming right up.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. That's it. We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice?
Ale, as usual.
What's the hold up there?
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You lose everything.
I broke a spoke on my cartwheel again yesterday.
What, again? How many times is that this month?
3 times.
Here you are.
What happened this time?
Coming right up.
Over there on the old road. And I didn't even hit a pothole. I was just rolling along.
Bad luck
Here we
comes
are.
in threes, eh?
So it's back to the wheelwright again. And more to say.
This'll be the one.
Makes me wonder. I have my doubts about it.
Ah, nonsense. I know Wheelwright. He's an honest fella.
Cheating.
What do I know?
The
I don't
AI
know rules. Maybe
sometimes
it's
can
just
keep
bad
up
wood.
with all the help and weird.
It's just a spot of bad. There's worse. Over here! Around. I'd like to order. Sigismund and his Tatar hordes were lording all over the country. We're all lucky to be alive at all.
True. Thank the good Lord for that.
That'll do me.
See that?
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Pull me an ale.
Yeah, give me a minute. Here.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Bottoms up!
No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones...
Got it for you right here.
Yep.
I've got a bit of coin today.
Farewell. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pull me an ale!
We'll see. No luck tonight!
I'll be back in 2 shakes. Here you are, and good health. As you wish.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
There. Satisfied? I'll be right back with that.
We'll see. Now I'm for the chop.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
One beer.
That's it.
Pour me an ale.
We'll see.
One beer.
This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
Here. Here we are.
Cussed luck!
Here. Just as you ordered. Here.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
One ale, please.
Use your head, man. You'll lose
Ale
everything.
as usual. Ale as usual.
One beer for
That's
me.
it. Now you.
Pour me one.
There. Satisfied? Got it for you right here.
Hey, where's my ale?
This'll
My
be the
pleasure.
one. No luck tonight.
Am I invisible? Over here.
There.
A beer.
Satisfied?
Cheers.
Here we are.
How about a bit of
If I was in
grass?
your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away. Yeah. Give me a minute.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Pour me one.
We'll see. I don't believe it.
Pour me one.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. No
Pour me
harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones,
Now they will win.
There.
One ale, please.
Yeah,
Satisfied?
I start to
This'll be the one.
do the trick.
Here.
No point in pushing it.
Got it for you right here.
Ah, no. Biggie.
To the women. God bless them.
You're lucky.
I'll bring
Too
it right
damn
away.
lucky for my
Here we
taste.
are.
I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Here. Just as you ordered.
One here.
Here you are. Good health.
Go to the ditch.
Yeah.
And I want to go to back to the side, right side. And then do that berry thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And ask about the girl that family or something.
Yeah.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for two talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see.
But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. God bless.
Hey. I got a lot of relief.
Who's there?
You've no business here. Clear off. Can I do anything to help?
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
What was that noise?
God be with you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me.
God knows what
She
it
said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinek, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone, and then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
The people come up
Take care now.
Look out! God save you, good knight. What can I do for you?
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
God be with you.
Be merciful, good neighbors.
I'm glad to see you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits in
God bless. Can I help you?
I'd like to discuss the price. What about this?
Come now, just a little. All right, so.
One little, two better. Prepare wine, grand and one little. All the little. Grand better. Embed and boil for one more. 2 handful of donor and 1 net. Follow the network of students. One network. Two random donor. Yes. All right. One That's about. Poppy, 1 herb berries, 1 diesel. I needed all the stuff. Diesel, Poppy, and Adam. Up. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'd like to discuss the... Is this enough?
Well, see now?
Volume. Oil. Pure poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 day. Ah. How much poppy you need? Oh, 1. also one. If the tool and then add right. For sure. When you go to Sasso and you get that guy. That guy, motion so you can see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Saving her for Semi.
Yeah.
I don't know what the healing herb percent.
Yeah.
Go and mind your own business. Get lost, or I'll give you what for.
What do you want from me now?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is. Yeah. 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 Yeah! Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. Agreed. Now listen up. Here, have some.
Oh, thank you.
You'd never go hungry.
I know, but...
Yes, but...
What do you want?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God be with you.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all, but at least I'd have a family.
You wish?
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
It's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God be with you.
Right, they settle.
Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world. Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God Almighty, I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Yeah, get them. So where they going? Hmm? Ah.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
I need to fix this.
There, satisfied?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it, I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time. The local herbwoman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And there's more. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Farewell.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fancy throwing it?
Take care now.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Farewell. May the best man win.
One ale, please.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Here, enjoy it.
We'll see.
You right here. Here, enjoy it.
What?
That's it.
It's twice. Yeah.
Your turn.
Nothing better than a hot tub.
The best is yet to come, so.
Pour me one.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Cheers!
We'll see. That'll do me.
Here, enjoy it.
It's true. The more I work, the more coin I have. You can't.
My pleasure.
I shouldn't have pushed it. We'll see.
You got people like Walton?
One ale over here, please.
That's it. I don't believe it.
My pleasure.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Coming. Here, just as you ordered.
Women! God bless them.
People again. Double.
That's it. Oh no. About time it went my way. Fucked! Again!
Everyone.
Where's mine?
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. May the Lord watch over you. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've got a bit of coin today.
Take care. Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway. This'll be the one. Oh no! Curses, why did I even start this game? That's all. Fucked again. Good day to you. What do you need? I'll be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can...
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Take care now.
God save. How may I help you, good knight? Take care.
I mean, this the purpose of hot travel, right? If they didn't make hot travel, then go do it yourself. But in the end, when you hot travel, if there's something going on, you can stop and fight. And with you not hot travel, if people ambush you, you not the same. Right where they were dead.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Rest.
Goodbye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Yeah.
Get out before I break a few of your bones, so you'll remember me for good.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need. That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
Right, let's see. The dish food. Let's go. No, if I have the luck.
I hear you like a game.
Your fame precedes you. You won't get the better of me. That's it. God's holy hat. We'll see. Now you.
Žití době životem mohli klidněji. Ty lásku svou pomůže jim a dáš v rodině klid, když bude době.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh? Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Finished. That's it. We'll see. Now I'm for the chop. Shit! My respects to you. I'll be with you.
Can we do something?
Well...
Agree?
Well, a little... Aye, that would...
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this.
Oh, goodbye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
I could tell again. So you cannot say anything. You just like just ignore him. This best. I mean, I try to interact, you know, playing the game.
Thank your guardian angel. I didn't have time to teach you some manners. Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Next time. They won't be lucky. Give me. Oh, okay.
Greetings, Henry.
Tell me more about the... All right, that's all I...
God be with you.
Wait, Philip did? Oh shoot. Quiz. Download. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. And I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Take care now.
I have to brew hope for Semic. What hope?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Quiet!
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are... How is that possible? You're the infant...
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I...
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brother's in the cloister, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with you.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed.
Even so, conditions here seem to...
You're not the only...
I can't. I just can't.
I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to me...
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll... Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights.
Good luck to you.
What the? Got it now. Eh?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here it is.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Farewell.
For humans, blood real bad. Evil area. Nötig Joe am rein. Kann das fliegen jetzt? Erstmal. Infected.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Quiet!
Yeah.
I just can't.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. Good luck to you.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to...
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks.
I just can't.
Would you teach me more about
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well...
The Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price. Are we agreed?
I just can't.
More. Finally.
Yeah? Damn.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Quiet!
God be with you. Oh, it's you. Hopefully I have what you need.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by.
Take care now.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
I won't intrude, custodian.
That's what I like to hear. Well, Johanka has my invitation, so I look forward to seeing her soon. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course, that will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Since it's you...
You won't convince me with that. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it.
Philip. Yeah, no, like. Other side.
Welcome, Henry.
Jesus, what have you been up? God be with you.
Hey.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so. I want to get better at fist.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse. Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
Eh? What does this mean? I think it's like saying I'm one. Good to Father Simon. To help kill.
You didn't think this one through, did you, boys?
You call that combat?
You're
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Kurvavix! Get him!
Is that the best you can do?
You call that combat?
Christ! Cunt!
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Bring it on!
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah, well landed. Ah, I yield. Enough.
I'm in no mood for talk. You're dead.
Kurva!
No!
Look where the wrong guy. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy.
Right? Right?
Good God, what happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Artemisia potion. What's this in here?
Can we do something about the price? Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I think we can go back to Kakao now. I mean, I just go here. I mean, it's not that far, right?
will be spilt.
Oh.
Come on! Is that the best you can do?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What?
Bring it! Come here, lily liver. Had enough.
Is that all you've got?
Stop whining and fight.
Bastard!
I wish others did. But if you could help... Stop and have a word with me. It would help me greatly.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm damned if you know what you're after. But since you're so keen on challenging me, let's do it.
Wonderful. This won't take long. Ah! 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 Ale dopperdele! Beat it again? When will this ever end?
I'm not even... that...
Jesus Christ be praised.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. The simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've heard where the Skallets priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skallets priest might just be rumors.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumors, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear.
That sounded like... Is there something you need?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Good luck, then.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
What? Never mind. What?
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby. To me. That's him.
Cannot even loot. That's a wasted. This game.
Get him!
And if you don't shut up, I'll turn into a sinner. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
We'll see about that, you bastard.
Here!
Come get it!
Hey! Now. Oopsie
Fucker! Are you gonna cry now?
Oh, God Almighty, what did you do?
I think you'll find I freed you.
But what about those poor wretches? Did you have to kill them?
Poor wretches? They assaulted you and held you captive. Who knows what they would have done to you?
I know, but that didn't merit a death sentence.
Well, apparently it did.
Merciful God, this is horrific.
Just calm down, Father. Justice would have caught up with them sooner or later. I'm sure their attack on you wasn't their first crime.
I know, but still.
I'm sorry, but there was no other way. With all this chaos in the land, scoundrels like these are crawling from under every rock. The governors throughout the realm are running out of hanging space.
I'll have to bury them.
If it pleases you, Father.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
You could.
Mutt! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Maybe one more. Alright.
To me.
Right.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh shoot. Why? Game? Why?
God be with you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just that you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help.
Good luck, then.
Tilting. Ahí. En tanda.
Help me, somebody! God in heaven! Ambush! Good people, an ambush!
Ničak. Mi buď tittarő.
Allez!
Utolsó fasz!
Itt fog nekem pityeregni!
Megkaptad!
Should not run and waste my stamina like that. I don't want the other guy to dead. Right, well.
game, you beggar. We've got a job to do. Clear off or you'll...
You asked for it.
What do you want? Get out of here before something happens to you.
Well landed. I'm going to enjoy it.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh,
Get back.
Stop whining and fight. Kurva!
There's people walking here.
Is assault, right?
Quiet!
I remember. Thistle of berries. Ah, I know. Where's the sleep?
watch over you.
Quiet!
Lord watch over you.
Handful of poppy, one of diesel, chop poppy in the cauldron. One. One thing.
I just can't.
Lift pool and add poppy.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two.
Henry.
You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Take care now.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care. God be with you, Henry.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
It's fine, right? Me? Is it fun? I mean, I tried to give the meat to Johanka, but inside of the lock. Okay, just try to hunt if we can.
What do you want? Get out of here before something happens to you.
Last chance to fuck off, cunts!
But I'm never. The pig turns up willingly for the...
Is that the best you can do?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
What?
Call that combat.
Oh my god.
Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Could I even do anything?
What are you? You're out of luck, you...
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are What have we got here? Show what you're made of.
Yeah! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare. That's him!
Good.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Huh? Leave me be. I want to sleep.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been...
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
What? No, go away.
Why are you waking me?
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and...
Don't even talk to me about that. So they started drinking.
They always have been thoughtless.
One of the ordinal...
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matt.
What kind of person? And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in...
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Good luck, then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about...
Well, we could...
What do you say?
Come now. All right, so?
Welcome, Henry.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Good health to you, Henry.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye.
Can you take 50 fruits? 1 minute? Oh, shit.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can,
How long have you been helping?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Henry!
That custodian.
He can be unpleasant.
You can't be sick.
What's that supposed to mean? And anyway, take care. For the love of God!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly, I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me, and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull, and they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely. Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
God save. Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, that would do it. God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
satisfied?
Come now. Finally,
Welcome, Henry.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
About your brawl with Elias.
With Elias? Talk to Fritz about that. Goodbye.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well,
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I'd like you to teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it'll...
Isn't that quite a... Agree?
More. Agreed. Now listen up. See you later.
There. Satisfied?
Then we rest afterwards.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you. Get on.
Fucking come on then!
Yeah. Yeah.
What's what you're doing? There's people walking here. Stop him, someone! What's what you're doing? There's people walking here.
Yeah.
Catch him! Somebody help me! Catch him! Somebody help me! Stop him, someone! You're not getting away from me!
Yeah.
Catch him!
Yeah.
Had enough. Please, leave me be. Look, it was only a few groschen.
Giving me excuses, you lousy thief. You'll die for that.
Oh, Christ. Oh.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be with you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
Their experience can't...
Why not? Thomas, my foreman. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they?
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? But that's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinek?
Maybe.
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well...
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits?
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Is there somewhere I could...
Aye, there's room. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Take care now.
do this mission first, then do the mission. Yeah, and then do the review. Upload this one, and then this one, and talk to me. Yeah. That other one and then talk to her.
Yeah.
God be with you.
See you later.
Can we do something about the problem?
Well, we can.
Since it's you.
We're getting there. Just drop the Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
What about a skill? One swap. Step.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here and now. And don't forget to bring 30 groschen with you. Goodbye.
Not surprised.
God be with you. See you later.
Yeah.
God save you.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right.
How should I know? Now,
if Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. Goodbye.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Stay firm all winter. Buy it before someone else tries.
Yeah. Yeah.